हेलो दोस्तों, जल्दी जल्दी बोलिए। मैच फिलहाल के लिए रोक दिया गया है क्योंकि फिर से बारिश आ गई है। अगर जल्दी मैच शुरू ना हुआ तो ओवर्स कटे जाएंगे। जल्दी अगर मैच ना शुरू किया गया तो ओवर राइफल्स का काम शुरू हो गया। देखिए वहाँ बारिश हो रही है, कवर मैदान देखो वहाँ। पहला ओवर शाहिन शाह अफरीदी ने कराया था, जिसमें रोहित शर्मा ने सिक्स लगाया। नहीं आया। पहला ओवर शाहिन शाह अफरीदी ने कराया था, जिसमें जो वहाँ एक सिक्स लगाया गया था। रोहित शर्मा ने एक सिक्स लगाया था, लेकिन अभी फिर से बारिश शुरू हो चुकी है। अभी मैच रोक दिया गया है। बारिश की वजह से मैच रोक दिया गया है, जल्दी शुरू होगा दोबारा। उम्मीद यही है। रोक दिया गया है। बारिश की वजह से मैच रोक दिया गया है, जल्दी शुरू होगा दोबारा। उम्मीद यही है। इस बात एक बार फिर से बारिश काफ़ी तेज़ हो चुकी है। कवर्स टोटली मैदान पे आ चुके हैं। अंपायर और खिलाड़ी वापसी डगआउट में पहुंच चुके हैं। वेलकम अजमल भाई, वेलकम। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, आपने हमारी स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन की। अभी फ़िलहाल बारिश हो रही है जिसकी वजह से मैच जारी नहीं हो सका। जल्दी जल्दी स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन करें, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी करें। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अजमल भाई, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम। अजमल भाई, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम। अभी फ़िलहाल बारिश हो रही है, अंपायर्स और प्लेयर्स सभी डग आउट में मौजूद हैं। सभी डग आउट में मौजूद हैं।
मुनासिब कीमत सिर्फ पैसों।
अंपायर्स प्लेयर्स सब। एक बार फिर से अंपायर्स पिच पे आ चुके हैं, बारिश रुक चुकी है। उम्मीद है जल्दी अंपायर्स दोबारा से मैच को शुरू करेंगे। एक बार फिर से बारिश रुक चुकी है, आपको बताते चलें दोस्तों, एक बार फिर से बारिश रुक चुकी है। एक बार फिर से अंपायर्स पिच पे आ चुके हैं, बारिश रुक चुकी है। उम्मीद है जल्दी अंपायर्स दोबारा से मैच को शुरू करेंगे। एक बार फिर से बारिश रुक चुकी है, आपको बताते चलें, एक बार फिर से बारिश रुक चुकी है।
का नहीं, सेफ्टी का भी।
जी हाँ, बारिश रुक चुकी है और अंपायर ने फैसला किया है गेम को दोबारा से रिज्यूम किया जाए। जल्द ही प्लेयर्स वापसी स्टेडियम में मैदान में आ जाएंगे। जी हाँ, अंपायर इस वक्त बातचीत कर रहे हैं प्लेयर से और कोचिंग स्टाफ से। मे बी क्योंकि बारिश काफ़ी देर से हो रही है, हो सकता है ओवर्स की कटौती की जाए यहाँ पर। जल्दी जल्दी टीम में जुड़ चुके हैं, जल्दी जल्दी टीम में जुड़ जाए भाई। शायकीन पुरजोश हैं इस मैच को देखने के लिए, इसलिए सबकी दुआ यही है कि बारिश रुक जाए जल्द अज जल्द। और शायद जी हाँ, बारिश रुक चुकी है और अंपायर एक बार फिर से मैदान में आते हुए कवर्स हटा लिए गए हैं और खिलाड़ी भी मैदान में आ रहे हैं। हाय नुमान भाई, हाय। वेलकम टू आवर चैनल। एक बार फिर से आपको बताते चलें, बारिश रुक चुकी है। पाकिस्तान ने टॉस जीतकर पहले बॉलिंग का फैसला किया था। पहले ओवर में शाहीन शाह अफरीदी को रोहित शर्मा ने एक सिक्स लगाया और उसके बाद बारिश आ गई थी। एक बार फिर से कवर्स हटा लिए गए हैं और जल्दी 10 मिनट का सिर्फ टाइम है, कोई भी ओवर लॉस नहीं किया गया। जल्द ही मैच शुरू किया जाएगा दोबारा से। वेलकम वेलकम एवरीवन। वेलकम एवरीवन, जल्दी जल्दी चैनल से जुड़ें। आज बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट मैच पाकिस्तान और इंडिया का जारी है। हेलो, वेलकम वेलकम एवरीवन, वेलकम एवरीवन। आपको बताते चलें, आज बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट मैच चल रहा है पाकिस्तान और इंडिया का। पाकिस्तान ने पहले टॉस जीतकर बॉलिंग का फैसला किया है। पहले ओवर में रोहित शर्मा ने एक सिक्स और दो सिंगल्स लिए थे, जिसके बाद स्कोर 8 हो चुका है। अभी बारिश हट चुकी है और अब से सिर्फ 5 मिनट के बाद दोबारा से मैच रिज्यूम किया जाएगा। प्लेयर्स वापसी मैदान में आते हुए। जल्दी जल्दी इस टीम को ज्वाइन कर लें, जल्दी जल्दी इस टीम को ज्वाइन कर लें। चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी कर दें। मैच जल्दी शुरू हो रहा है। आज दोनों टीमों के खिलाड़ी आपके साथ शेयर करते हैं। सबसे पहले इंडिया इंडिया ने अपने प्लेइंग 11 में सबसे पहले रोहित शर्मा, विराट कोहली, ऋषभ पंत विकेट कीपर, सूर्य कुमार यादव, शिवम दुबे, हार्दिक पांड्या, रविंद्र जडेजा, अक्षर पटेल, जसप्रीत बुमराह, मोहम्मद सिराज एंड अर्शदीप सिंह। जबकि पाकिस्तान ने कैप्टन बाबर आजम, विकेट कीपर रिजवान के साथ साथ उस्मान खान, फ़खर जमान, शादाब खान, इफ्तिखार अहमद, इमाद वसीम, शाहीन शाह अफरीदी, हारिस रऊफ, नसीम शाह और मोहम्मद आमिर शामिल हैं। पाकिस्तान ने आज एक चेंज किया है, जिसमें आजिम खान को फायर मैच में बिठाया गया है और इमाद वसीम जो कि पिछले मैच में इंजर्ड थे यूएसए के खिलाफ, आज वापसी टीम का हिस्सा बन चुके हैं। बारिश एक बार फिर से आपको बताते चलें, बारिश रुक चुकी है और खिलाड़ी वापसी मैदान में आते हुए अंपायर्स ने अब से 5 मिनट के बाद मैच शुरू करने का इशारा किया है। 5 मिनट के बाद मैच दोबारा से शुरू हो जाएगा। जल्दी जल्दी स्ट्रीम को ज्वाइन कर लें, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी कर दें। जी हाँ, आज बिल्कुल कांटे का मुकाबला अब देखा जा सकता है। एक बार फिर से खिलाड़ी वापसी मैदान में आ चुके हैं। नसीम शाह मार्क पे जाते हुए, रोहित शर्मा गार्ड लेते हुए, रोहित शर्मा के साथ विराट कोहली ओपनिंग पर हैं। कोई भी ओवर लॉस नहीं किया गया, कोई भी ओवर लॉस नहीं किया गया। अगर अब इसके बाद अगर मैच रुकता है, बारिश आती है, तो फिर ओवर की कटौती की जाएगी। फिलहाल फिलहाल के लिए फुल ओवर है, 20 ओवर्स का मैच हमारे सामने है। एक ओवर हो चुका है जिसमें इंडिया ने 8 रन बनाए हैं। नसीम शाह एक बार फिर से बॉलिंग मार्क पर मौजूद। और ये बेहतरीन चौका, बेहतरीन चौका, जबरदस्त चौका विराट कोहली की तरफ से, जबरदस्त चौका लगाया गया है। अमेजिंग, अमेजिंग, क्लासिक कवर ड्राइव बाय विराट कोहली। इंडिया ने एक डैम पिच के ऊपर एक अग्रेसिव स्टार्ट करने की कोशिश की है, जिसमें अभी तक वो कामयाब हो रहे हैं। देखते हैं नसीम शाह की वापसी किस तरह करते हैं। हेलो हेलो आमिर, हेलो नुमान, हेलो अजमत, हेलो टू एवरीवन। विकेट, और ये आउट हो चुका है। जबरदस्त विकेट। नसीम शाह ने बेहतरीन कमबैक किया है। और इसी तरह पाकिस्तान को पहली कामयाबी मिलते हुए नसीम शाह ने विकेट लिया है। विराट कोहली की बहुत बड़ी कामयाबी। विराट कोहली हमेशा ही पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ रन बनाते हैं। उस्मान खान ने बेहतरीन कैच लिया और नसीम शाह ने अपनी पहली विकेट हासिल की। विराट कोहली वापसी जाते हुए। इंडिया 12 पर 1। जबरदस्त बॉलिंग कराते हुए नसीम शाह। नसीम शाह ने विराट कोहली ने पहली गेंद पर चौका लगाया था, लेकिन बहुत ही जबरदस्त कमबैक किया नसीम शाह ने और एक बेहतरीन कैच पकड़ा उस्मान खान ने। एक डैम पिच है, लो स्कोरिंग मैच की जा रही है। ये लो स्कोरिंग मैच होगा, लेकिन फिर भी पाकिस्तान को एहतियात से खेलना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि अगर आज पाकिस्तान अच्छा नहीं खेलेगा, अगर आज पाकिस्तान नहीं सही खेल पाएगा, तो ये हो सकता है पाकिस्तान के लिए वर्ल्ड कप का आखिरी मैच साबित हो। एक और चौका, बेहतरीन चौका इस बार रोहित शर्मा की तरफ से। रोहित शर्मा बहुत ही जबरदस्त फॉर्म में है। पिछले मैच में भी इन्होंने 50 लगाई थी। इस मैच में भी अग्रेसिव स्टार्ट किया, एक सिक्स और एक फोर लगा चुके हैं अभी तक। हाय हाय अजमत, हाय अजमत, वेलकम वेलकम। उम्मीद करता हूँ आप मेरी कमेंट्री से महसूस हो रहे होंगे। बेहतरीन चौका, जबरदस्त चौका लगाया रोहित शर्मा ने। रोहित शर्मा पहुंच चुके हैं, इसी के साथ 7 गेंद पर 12 रन। और ऋषभ पंत ने अभी ज्वाइन किया है। इसके साथ ही ओवर की ओवर एंड हो चुका है। 2 ओवरों के बाद इंडिया 19 पर 1। बहुत ही बड़ी विकेट हासिल की है इस ओवर में नसीम शाह ने, विराट कोहली की सूरत में। अब देखना होगा कप्तान बाबर आजम फिर से बॉल किसके हाथ में देते हैं। प्रोबेबली शाहीन शाह अफरीदी ही वापसी आएंगे। पाकिस्तान के पास 3 ओपनिंग बॉलर्स हैं, जिसमें नसीम शाह, शाहीन शाह अफरीदी और मोहम्मद आमिर शामिल हैं। रोहित शर्मा लेफ्ट हैंडर के आगे स्ट्रगल करते हुए नजर आए हैं पिछले भी कई कई मैचों में, लेकिन जिस तरह की उसकी फॉर्म लगी हुई है, आईपीएल में भी अच्छा खेले, उसके बाद अभी फिलहाल वर्ल्ड कप में पहले मैच में 50 लगा चुके हैं। जी हाँ, शाहीन शाह अफरीदी वापसी आ चुके हैं, पहली गेंद कराई। शाहीन शाह अफरीदी ओवर की तीसरी गेंद कराते हुए, और तीनों फिलहाल डॉट जा रही हैं। बेहतरीन ओवर कराते हुए एक लो स्कोरिंग मैच की उम्मीद है। डैम पिच है, पहले बारिश होती रही है। पिछला मैच नीदरलैंड और साउथ अफ्रीका का हुआ है, जिसमें 108 रन बनाए थे नीदरलैंड ने, जो कि बड़ी मुश्किल से चेज हुए थे साउथ अफ्रीका से। इसी तरह का मैच ये भी देखा जा सकता है। और एक और आउट, शाहीन शाह अफरीदी ने रोहित शर्मा को आउट कर दिया है। एक और विकेट, जबरदस्त विकेट, जिस तरह का मैंने अभी कहा था आप लोगों को, रोहित शर्मा लेफ्ट हैंडर्स के आगे स्ट्रगल करते हुए नजर आते हैं। इसी तरह रोहित शर्मा ने बॉल हवा में उछाली, लेकिन बेहतरीन कैच पकड़ते हुए शाहीन शाह अफरीदी ने दूसरी विकेट ले ली। इंडिया 19 फॉर 2, बेहतरीन कैच, एक जबरदस्त कैच पकड़ा हारिस राव ने, और रोहित शर्मा वापसी। एक 6 और एक 4 के बाद 13 रन 12 गेंदों पर, पाकिस्तान ऑन द मून। यार व्हाट्सएप पे करो, व्हाट्सएप पे, व्हाट्सएप व्हाट्सएप।
Gordon Hayward to Virat.
सूरज कुमार यादव team at the scene. Happy when you went wide. Full stop. Let's go up in the air. Is this going to be a good result for Pakistan? Possibly. Now, to 3 minutes. Shapat living dangerously as he always does, and he's got away second time with that miscued shot. It's a good delivery, flighted delivery. He took a chance. He knew there was a big ball with spin wicket, top edge, and ball fell between mid wicket and square leg fielder. Another good effort from Usman. Barely reached there. Well, that was a very crucial wicket for Pakistan. Not to be. And square leg fielder. Another good effort from Usman. Barely reached there. That was a very crucial wicket for Pakistan. Great. Once he's so much because the ball is in between, somebody has to shout, "It's mine, it's mine." It's just the basics of the game, but maybe in the crowd, the noise of the crowd, feel they can hear each other. A good delivery. That one came back strongly from that wide off-stump angle. Once again, on the scene, turning them and straightening them. Very impressive start. See what he is. Mark loves bowling with the deep ball, but today, obviously, with this single pitch, Pakistan started with the fast bowlers, Shaheen and of course Rashid, Mohammed, no Haris off yet. Probably feel that Haris could be a good defensive boy when the heat is on, he could be introduced there. Right, this time another chance. Falls short of the advancing fielder. It's Iftikhar at long on. And 9 done, 68 for 3. Such a great lead, such a great battle in T20Is and funds between 118 and now there's going to be pace and serious pace in the shape of Haris Rauf. Got me 8.273 because in 10 times I think. But experience is he plays white ball cricket, especially T20. Around the wicket straight away. In fact, you don't need to do a great deal. Just try to be accurate and bowl that hard length. Exactly. So that's it. First ball, it's a dot ball. It's almost a thing for any bowler. And this is, you can see the lengths that they're bowling. You can also see how much width they have given the batters as well. It's anyway hardly any bounces. They have one short ball outside off stump, and there is no short deliveries. I can understand the pitch is moving around, but sometimes the batter who's on a front foot, you're going to test him, especially with 2 feet back towards a square leg and fine leg. So a ball hit shot. When hit the fence in no time, that's excellent shot from Hunt. Why would you focus on the pitch that's seeming around with your position is under pressure? 72, so they were 68 for the tree, and you won the first delivery, and the second ball, you just ball a slow ball. That's giving freebies. Sometimes, if they keep doing what they should be doing, like going at normal pace, it's a lot easier than to come and bowl the slow delivery. You hardly ever see the bowlers practice those deliveries or back of the hand. They only do when they practice behind, just behind. But he gets a ball and gets the fans behind it. It's a special talent. Absolutely. Best in the world. 2 boundaries, 2 deliveries, pressure back in Pakistan, especially on hard shroud. The ball was drifting down towards leg side, finding the answer. It's not an easy shot to play, anyway. When he does play this shot as well as because it's timing. Very good delivery. You see the ball has just left the right hand up. So required out of feeling.
और ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक हो चुका है। 10 ओवर के ख़त्म होने के बाद पाकिस्तान ने पहले अच्छी बॉलिंग कराई, लेकिन उसके बाद कुछ कैचेस भी छोड़े। इंडिया 81 फॉर 3 जिस पिच पर 120 130 अच्छा स्कोर हो सकता था। 140 तक काफ़ी अच्छा स्कोर हो जाएगा। उससे ऊपर जितना भी होगा वो पाकिस्तान के लिए बहुत मुश्किल होगा, क्योंकि पाकिस्तान की बैटिंग बहुत कमज़ोर है। कुछ बैट्समैन आउट ऑफ फॉर्म है। सिर्फ ऊपर वाले 2 या 3 बैट्समैन फ़खर जमान, बाबर आजम और रिजवान से उम्मीद है बस। इसके अलावा कोई और भी अभी फ़िलहाल फॉर्म में नहीं है। T20 क्रिकेट है, कुछ भी हो सकता है, लेकिन ये पिच 120 130 के ऊपर नहीं है, क्योंकि पिछले यही यही इसी पिच पर ही पिछला मैच भी हुआ था नीदरलैंड और साउथ अफ्रीका का, इसमें 108 था और वो भी बहुत मुश्किल से चेज़ हुआ। और लेट्स सी, फ़िलहाल ड्रिंक ब्रेक है, ड्रिंक ब्रेक के बाद वापस मुलाकात होगी।
से ऊपर चला जा चुका है यहाँ पर रन रेट। और विकेट की जो कंडीशन है यहाँ पर रन्स बनाना इतना आसान नहीं है। अभी तो विकेट अच्छा बिहेव कर रहा है, लेकिन पहले जो 6 ओवर्स है उसमें चूंकि पाकिस्तान ने रन ज़्यादा दिया, विकेट तो पाकिस्तान ने हासिल की थी लेकिन रन्स पाकिस्तान का ज़्यादा गिरा, जिसकी वजह से जो है कंडीशन जो है वो पाकिस्तान के हक में नहीं। हारिस रऊफ आए हैं दोबारा बॉल करने के लिए, ऊपर चला जा चुका है यहाँ पर रन रेट और विकेट की जो कंडीशन है यहाँ पर रन्स बनाना इतना आसान, ओवर की स्पीड से उन्होंने ये बॉल की और यकीनी तौर पे सूर्य कुमार यादव बीट हुए, लेकिन अंपायर की जानिब से नॉट आउट करार दिया गया और रिव्यू भी यहाँ पर नहीं लिया चूँकि बॉल जो है वो ड्रिफ्ट कर रही थी लेग साइड की जानिब। तो कप्तान और रिजवान ने आपस में बात की और उसके बाद उन्होंने रिव्यू नहीं लिया। सो बिल्कुल अच्छा किया उन्होंने, क्योंकि बॉल बाहर की जानिब दिखाई दे रही, लेकिन अगर यहाँ पर ये आउट भी होते तो अंपायर्स कॉल ही होती, लेकिन चूंकि बॉल मिसिंग द स्टंप था, चूंकि स्विंग भी था, लेकिन बहुत ही जबरदस्त 151 की स्पीड से बॉल
से ज्यादा लाइन लेंथ का एक्यूरेट होना जब बड़ा जरूरी होता है। कैच का चांस और सूर्य कुमार यादव आउट होकर वापस, बहुत खूबसूरत कैच लिया मोहम्मद आमिर ने, अच्छी बॉल थी हारिस रऊफ की और इस तरह से पाकिस्तान चौथे विकेट हासिल करने में हुआ है कामयाब। सूर्य कुमार यादव आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन लौट चुके हैं, लेकिन नजरें फिर भी होंगी पंत की विकेट पर जो 40 रन बनाकर क्रीज पर मौजूद है। 27 बॉल्स का उन्होंने सामना किया। वेल डन हारिस रऊफ, वेल डन टीम पाकिस्तान, गोइंग गुड। लेकिन इस सब के बावजूद अगर हम बात करते हैं इस मैच के हवाले से, तो जो गलतियां मिस फील्ड की सूरत में या ड्रॉप कैच की सूरत में दोहराई है पाकिस्तान ने, उनका मुतहम्मिल पाकिस्तान नहीं हो सकता है। ये एक बड़ा मैच है और इसको बड़े मैच की तरह खेलना है। वो कमिटमेंट, वो डिवोशन और वो पैशन जो है वो टीम को मेंटेन रखना है, जिसकी बुनियाद पर हमें इस मैच को जीतना है।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और बिल्कुल इस पर मैं बताता चलूँ अपने तमाम लिसनर्स एंड व्यूअर्स को कि चौथी विकेट पाकिस्तान ने हासिल तो कर लिया, लेकिन यहाँ पर अभी पिक्चर बाकी है, क्योंकि सूर्य कुमार यादव और शिवमन ड्यूबे जबकि जडेजा भी अभी बाकी हैं। ऋषभ पंत जो है अभी तक वो क्रीज पर है मौजूद, जो कि लड़खड़ाते हुए थे, लेकिन अब
अच्छा अगर पंत तौकीर जाते हैं तो एक नया जो बैट्समैन है ना, 11 ओवर के बाद नया जो बैट्समैन होता है वो जब आके चार्ज करने की कोशिश करता है तो उसके लिए उतनी ही मुश्किल हो जाती है। और इस सारी सूरत हाल के हवाले से जो है अगर चार्ज करने की कोशिश करे बैट्समैन, तो चार्ज करते हुए यकीनन वो मिस्टेक्स भी कमिट करेगा, और मिस्टेक्स कमिट करेगा तो यकीनन जो है विकेट गिरने के चांसेस ज़्यादा होते हैं। और अगर विकेट्स आप यहाँ पे 2-3 अर्ली ले लेते हैं तो यकीनन इस मैच में पाकिस्तान पूरी तरह से जो है वो हावी हो जाएगा। और यही हम चाहते हैं कि पाकिस्तान जीते, क्योंकि फिर भी दिल है पाकिस्तानी, दिल दिल पाकिस्तान, जान जान पाकिस्तान।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, दिल दिल पाकिस्तान, जान जान पाकिस्तान। स्पोर्ट्स एफएम 94 इस्लामाबाद स्टूडियो से मैच का हवाल बता रहे थे हम अपने तमाम लिसनर्स और व्यूअर्स को। मैं तौकीर इखलाक और मेरे साथ मौजूद थे
मनाजिर हुसैन, जिन्हें आप जानते हैं आरजे मान चौधरी के नाम से जी, और तौकीर के साथ हमारा बड़ा भरपूर साथ रहा, क्योंकि मैं आज अमजद को भी मिस कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मैं और अमजद बैठे हों तो तब भी बड़े हम चार्ज होते हैं, और अगर तौकीर के साथ बैठे हों तो मज़ा उसका भी एक अलग ही है जी। तो आज ये लुत्फ़ हमें तौकीर के साथ उठाना है, और तौकीर और सिर्फ तौकीर ही को आगे लेके जाना है जनाब। तो आज आपने जिस तरह से इस शो को संभाला जनाब, अपनी प्रेजेंस और अपना पैशन शो किया, लिटरली दैट इज़ वर्थी एंड आई अप्रिशिएट यू तौकीर। जैसे जैसे आपने इस मैच के अहवाल से जो है वो लम्हा बलम्हा हमारे तमाम सुनने वालों को और देखने वालों को जो वो अपडेट किया है। सो जनाब, हमारे स्टूडियो की घड़ियों के मुताबिक जो है वो 10 बजने वाले हैं, और हमारे शो का जो वक्त था वो भी 10 बजे तक ही था, और स्कोर जो प्रिडिक्टर है वो 162 बता रहा है मौजूदा रन रेट के मुताबिक, और अल्लाह करे कि इससे भी कम ही हो, ताकि पाकिस्तान जो है पूरे कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ अपनी बारी खेले और उस टारगेट को अचीव करे जो इंडिया पाकिस्तान को इस मैच में देगा। सो इसी नोट पर कि आप तंदुरुस्त
It's noticeable. It's just gripping off the surface.
I love the different run-ups, the different motions. Like he's waving his hand a little. I don't know how much it does technically, but it's got to make him feel comfortable. It's a lot of this sport. There's so much movement and motion. It's where you end physically, but whatever gets you comfortable to get to that end point.
Yeah, really. Oh, he's gone for the reverse. Didn't get much on it. Maybe just an under edge. He's just trying to release the shackles here. For that flat reverse. Well, the sun is really beating down now. Yeah, temperature's gone up quite a lot compared to where it was this morning. And it's a good strangle hold here from Imad Wasim. So a strong over, 4 runs from it, 94 for 4. Beautiful city here. Tell us more about where we are, the island, where this ground is.
I'm not sure where that is. I'd like to go there. It looks really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very important to say on Long Island, not in Long Island. The locals will get very upset with you. I like to get that wrong on purpose sometimes.
So we're on Long Island, not in Long Island.
On Long Island, not in.
Okay.
According to them.
Yeah, what a beautiful venue, and really starting to feel that excitement. Cricket in the region. Don't forget as well, USA are really in the mix in this particular group. Group A.
That was exciting.
Yeah, look at the fan park. This is down, I think it's maybe near the World Trade Center is where it's taking place, but plenty of fans in. And such a brilliant community in a multicultural city like this. And Nazim Sharp facing Ralph and got a wicket on the second ball of the over, on the first ball of the over even, and will be absolutely delighted. Pakistan now really have taken the squeeze, and just a simple chip back, and another wicket gone. Indian fans in disarray.
Those people, there's a lot of happiness and there's a lot of sadness right now. I'm going to say that guy's happy.
Let's just have a look. It wasn't a slower ball. I think he just misread. There was absolutely no foot movement, and just maybe getting a bit jumbled in thinking, and just the easiest of catches to Nazim Shah. I think they will feel like they've burgled a wicket there.
I wonder what bowlers like more. Bowling
Duke's
someone
got to
through?
go for 3. The score 95 for 5.
What would be more satisfying, bowling someone clean through, knocking the stumps, or the caught ball?
Yeah, I think.
अब इस सिचुएशन में लिसनर्स आप हमें कॉल कर सकते हैं ऑन 111-000
The final ball. He drifted down the leg. He's asking the question, but here the umpire clearly signals a wide. I think they're just getting a little bit excited. What do you think here? Have a look. Got nearish to that. Okay, it's change of signal now, so no ball. This is going to be a free hit. And the crowd for India are going wild. The free hit now being signalled. Let's have a look at that front foot. No part behind the line. Right, a chance to free the arms. Hardik Pandya goes for the big hit, but gets a big bit of a miss. So the score after 14 overs, 96 for 5. What do you make of the surface today? It's looking a few more runs available.
Yeah, definitely looks much better. Sun's come out, and I would say it was a bit slow in the start. And more sun's come out, nicely is coming on the bat, and I can see guys are comfortable batting. I know they've lost a lot of wickets, but I think Rishabh is going well, and hopefully he can bat a few more overs. I think anything between 145, 160, if they can take it to 160, these guys, will be a good total to defend.
Really feels like that is the case. Well, Mohammad Amir has bowled 2 overs so far, gone for 16 in the first change. Left-hander to still bowl out. He hasn't had strike for a little while here. But he's gone up and over. Has it gone high? There's a fielder underneath, and it's another wicket. It's the big wicket of Rishabh Pant. Smiles there for Babar Azam as he takes another simple catch. And India here are really, really fading.
Definitely that shot was, I mean, it's on when you have wickets in hand and you have things are going well for you, but I think he could have taken a few more overs and taken a risk in the last 3-4, but again that's the nature of his play, and yeah, definitely not looking good for India right now.
Yes, so Rishabh Pant goes for 42 the score, 96 for 6. Big wicket, Jimmy. You can feel the moment changing here.
Yeah, air gets sucked out of India a little bit with that one. And you talk about the speed of the wicket. It's been better than the first couple games here, but the grass has moved faster. The outfield has been better. We've had some balls chased down.
में करीबी थाने में फौरी तौर पर रिपोर्ट दर्ज कराएं।
जल्दी चेस करेंगे रन या स्पून से भी कर सकते हैं। नहीं, वो जल्दी चेस करने के चक्कर में अपनी विकेट्स भी गंवा सकते हैं, तो उनको थोड़ा सा संभल के खेलना होगा। अब पहले तो अल्लाह करे कि यहाँ पर जो है, जो हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं उसी तरह से लो स्कोर जो है, लो स्कोरिंग मैच ही रहेंगे। तो लिसनर्स आपको बताए चलें कि अब से कुछ देर कब 15 ओवर का खेल जो है वो हो चुका है और इंडिया की टीम जो है उसके 7 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं। 97 रन इंडिया की टीम ने अभी तक बनाए हैं और अब से कुछ देर कबल जो है जो 7वीं विकेट गिरी है वो विकेट थी जडेजा की, जो कोई रन बनाए बगैर आउट हो गए। बैक टू बैक 2 विकेट्स ली। आमिर का ओवर जो है वो अब से कुछ देर कबल जो है आमिर ने अपने ओवर की 5 गेंदें मुकम्मल की और 15वां ओवर जो है उसका खेल जारी है। इस ओवर में आमिर ने 1 रन दिया है अभी तक और 2 विकेट्स हासिल किए हैं और आमिर की फॉर्म वापस आते हुए देख के मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा खुशी हो रही है। मेरा दिल जो है ना वो गार्डन गार्डन हो रहा है इस वक्त।
बिल्कुल सही बात है जी। बड़े अरसे बाद आमिर ने, चूँकि जब से वापस आए थे रन्स कम देते थे लेकिन विकेट्स हासिल नहीं कर पा रहे थे, तो आज उन्होंने
विकेट्स भी हासिल की और इंडिया के साथ उन्होंने विकेट हासिल की, तो ये एक खुशाइन बात है पाकिस्तान की टीम के लिए।
जी 15 ओवर्स का 200 खेल खत्म हुआ, 97 रन है, 5 ओवर्स 30 इंपॉर्टेंट गेंदें हैं और इन 30 रन पे हमें जितना कम रन इंडिया स्कोर करेगी इतना ही हमें फ़ायदा होगा। तो कॉल्स आप मज़ीद शामिल कर लेते हैं, देखते हैं कौन कौन हमारे साथ मौजूद है।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
Nine at the crease. Look to get him out.
Maybe we are cricketers from the 90s, Shazi. We had a different mindset. The tail end is there. Doesn't matter the format. You're going to try a couple of short deliveries to unsettle him.
Wasim bhai, but the quality of Yorkers that you possessed, we don't see that much. So it will be harder for the new generation bowlers to get those kind of wickets, but surely I agree with you.
Interesting to see how Hardik Pandya will play. What do you reckon his tactic should be? He's now on the mark.
I think the way right now I see is he's looking bad in the 70th over because we don't have wickets in hand and try and give as much less strike to Arshdeep and take the strike, and the moment he faces a few balls we can try and target the last 3 overs and try and get to about anything between 120 and 130 for a fighting total and see what the bowlers can do up front.
And there's the short ball.
now he'll be unsettled a bit. Keeping the tail-ender, batting at number 9, and now it doesn't have to be a Yorker. It can be a length ball. He's got slip in place, and that's how you create pressure on tail-ender. Brilliant bouncer, good spell by Naseem Shah, bowling his last over, 3 for 20 so far. He wasn't expecting it, obviously.
It went past the head. Next, look for the toe. Slow delivery right up.
But why? When the ball is seeming around, moving around, you've got pace, you bowl beautifully. Why bowl the slow ball? Unless somebody is trying to slog you every ball, that variation I'm all for.
I think by the new generation bowlers, because they get hit so much into T20 cricket, they're always wary of, bowling their best balls. And I totally agree with you when batters are not like looking to hit boundaries and looking to bend the strike. So you need to
it's their natural instinct of modern T20 cricket.
I think so. I mean, captaining a few sides and talking to bowlers, they're very happy with when there are no runs going off their bowling. They rather not attack much and bowl more dot balls and have a look at their 4 overs. So
100 to 7.
But I think the way these guys are bowling, I thought Naseem bowled a really good spell, really good lines. Definitely should be looking to get them all out.
Yeah, because if Hardik stays till the last couple of overs, he will attack and he will hit you couple. This is a total India requires, like you said, 130, 135 will be a good total to defend on this pitch against the under pressure Pakistan batting, especially what they did in the previous game.
So Mohammad Amir continuing. That's up in the air. Runs are here for Arshdeep Singh. The ball just rolling into the boundary. Much needed. It's been a while.
Yeah, 4 for 7 now. It was 17th over. He bowled his first ball, length ball, and he went towards mid-wicket with a slot kind of shot, but that's, I suppose, Hardik must have rolled it. Just a cross-seam ball from Amir Baby, that's why the wobbly seam. 130 kilometers an hour, the previous movie, boundary on the first ball.
Now there's a long on in place. Sun beating down, so whatever moisture there was in the surface would have dried up, so it will be a little two-paced. Naseem Shah, the best of the bowlers. He dives forward, takes the catch. Well, Arshdeep Singh, bat falls out of his hand. They're not claiming. Obviously come off the hand. But he seems to be in pain.
Probably did carry. Yeah, that's going to hurt, definitely. Cross seam. Good bouncer.
With his shoulder.
Brilliant effort by Rizwan behind the stumps. 104 for 7 and 60.3 overs.
Luckily for Arshdeep, it's his right shoulder, not his bowling arm. So Amir continuing. Swings away on the onside into open space. Another couple of runs. Loses his bat on the way.
He's exciting. He's excited. But I think off 11, Named bowled beautifully. He swung the ball early on when he came out to a ball. Good spell, both ways, good seam positioning. And he's got a couple of wickets as well already. And that was the most important wicket. Another good delivery, cross seam maybe. Straight to mark the seam, an extra cover. Crucial spell by Mohammad Amir for Pakistan. 2 for 23 so far.
I think when someone has a very quick arm action, sometimes hard to pick the slow ball up. I think he's bowled his cutters really well into the wicket.
His experience as well. He only plays this format.
Last ball of his spell coming up. It's been a good one for Mohammad Amir. People watching this game from all around the globe. This is New Delhi in the fan park there. Getting the feeling of being inside the stadium, in spite of being miles away from New York City.
That's awesome.
$17 gone, 106 for 7. So just 3 overs to go. Yunus is Raj Singh leaving. Akar, what do you reckon? Pakistan will be happy with restricting India to holding off India.
Predicted score is round about 132. I think that's competitor total. Pakistan's got to keep taking those wickets. The boundary is going to not help Pakistan. Another short delivery from Haris. Haris been totally off color today. He's been too short at times and too leg sides at times, and runs are just gone regularly off his bowling.
And we have Naseem Shah, who's a youngster who should be supremely fit. This should have been stopped. I must say, this should have been stopped. Effort was good, but not good enough at this level. Boundary on a first ball, 8 and over will take them to 133. And I think that's a good total to defend on this pitch. Okay, the sun has been beating down for the last 45 minutes or an hour or so. So pitch will be maybe slightly easier, but like you said, Shari, there'll be a little bit more uneven, you reckon, with the dryness in there?
Yes, absolutely, because there was a little bit of moisture early on, so every time the ball was dug in, there would be some dents in the surface, indentation. Might just be a little up and down as well.
Kazi, I must praise you the way you did the toss today. I was a bit, slept late, woke up early, and then you woke me up for this mega game. The best.
I think David Boone. It's heavyweights, it's a rivalry that's lasted the test of time, and it's the biggest. When you look at all sport, this is one of the biggest contests ever. It attracts more eyeballs than any other contest, around the globe. So it's got to get its due, whether you like it or not.
You're a trendsetter.
Again, fine. And again beats the man. Oh, just put back in. Come back for 2. That's a good effort. That was traveling, that ball.
It's been a real hard work batting on this surface. India kept on losing wickets, but what they did really well was they just made sure that if there's anything loose, they put a bat on ball. They just made sure they ran hard, and this is not a bad total. 112, 7 down, 17.3. If they can go maybe another 20 odd runs, I think they'll be big time in this game.
Brilliant
Excellent
effort by
fielding,
Shadab, guys, I must say. He saved 2 runs for sure, and fielder has been changed. He specifically went there at third man, slightly finer now, because the seam was a bit wider, and he was slow on the ball. Well, how old is he? 22, 23? He should be prime of his fitness.
Oh, flicked away. There is a man in the deep, and nicely judged. That's a very good catch.
That's a big wicket. Huge wicket. Hardik Pandya at the end in the last couple of overs could have been really dangerous. Pakistan once again pulling the strings. They just keep taking wickets. The 8th one down now. Hardik Pandya just flicking it, and that extra bounce, extra kick once again. And this time around, Iftikhar Ahmed took it brilliantly. He was ordinary earlier, dropped the catch in the slip, but this time around, he's on the money, and Haris Rauf will feel better after this wicket. Pandya gone for 7, 112 for 8.
So 112 for 8. Jasprit Bumrah has come out to the middle. Good catch on the boundary by Iftikhar Ahmed. He judged it well, made it look easy. In the air, straight to cover. First ball. Haris Rauf on a hat-trick. So it's 2 and 2 for Pakistan. And another wicket goes down.
That was a quick delivery. 150 kilometers an hour. It was little wide, and Bumrah just went for it. He just threw his bat at it and hit it straight to the man. Pakistan big time in this match. They will be feeling that they can win this game. They dropped few, now they're catching. Well, if you keep catching, that's good. That's a wonderful bowling. Pakistan, great comeback in this game. 112 for 9. Bumrah gone without scoring.
So the last man out there, Haris Rauf on a hat-trick. Was looking for the Yorker.
Yeah, what a comeback by Haris Rauf, Shazi. He went for 13 runs in his first overs, and now 3 for 21 in his 3. 113 for 9. Brilliant comeback by Haris Rauf. He's got 3 wickets. 10 dot balls, eliminated of 7, only conceded 4 boundaries in the end. So yeah, Pakistan on top here, 113 for 9 India. 12 deliveries to go. Kaheen Shah. Kaheen Afridi got 1 over to go. He's going to bowl the 19th. Haris will bowl the 20th.
Pakistan should look to wrap this up rather than thinking of bowling those 2 overs. Those 12 deliveries are going to be really crucial. Bumrah is, he can bat. He can really throw his bat. I beg your pardon, Bumrah is gone. Siraj is decent with the bat, so make sure that you don't bowl loose to him.
And he's on strike. Quietly takes the single, gives the strike to Ashley. Now we've got another one.
That was so unnecessarily that throw. Knowing the batsman in the crease, there's no. I can understand you are being positive, but don't give runs away in this crucial match. Every run is important. And you are being such a senior player, one of the top fielders in world cricket, in fact. Apart from Pakistan team, Shadab can do better than that.
It's really hot now with the sun beating down.
So you haven't been to Dallas. That was hot.
It's humid here, actually.
Yeah, every run is important. They're going to come back for 2.
This outfield is really heavy. Even the outer fielders, you can see the way they take off. It's not that easy. It's taken a lot of juice out of these boys. This ball stopping once again in the pitch. That's why I went in the air. Imad with the second catch. Not hitting middle of the bat. It was there, but just got a little high on the bat and comfortable catch.
And if you remember, guys, Amir bowled his last over, he got wickets. Cross seam most of the deliveries, and hence the ball stopped. So maybe cross seam is the way to go when India come out the ball.
Every run being cheered here, every run important. This is real sloppy cricket.
Oh,
absolutely.
Just calm them down, big babar. Calm them down, relax, it's okay. Even Rohit is laughing.
this is exactly what happened in the previous match against USA. In the super over, they were throwing the ball all around and they're just giving away too many easy runs. These runs gonna be really crucial. You can't just gift those runs to these batters.
Shaheen was blaming the throw. Was he complaining about the throw or was he complaining about the batter came in front of him?
I think he was saying he got unsighted. The batsman with him. But in 19 now. India will be saying 9 balls to go. We can push it to 130. Still very much in the game. Round the wicket.
Ravi, I still feel that this is a pitch where you don't really need to go Yorker. You go wickets, you've taken wickets, and the batters are not enjoying anything pitched halfway down the track or even maybe a little bit shorter. You bowl, pull up, that's the problem. These are 3 wickets from Haris Rauf, all short of back of the length.
Playing every shot in the book, Siraj.
They're reviewing. They're very confident.
They're having a chat. What the hell?
Good one up.
Babar should take control. I can understand the excitement by the players and everybody's involved, but just let the skipper make the decision. Tell him what you want to do.
We have a player review for caught behind. Original decision is not out. Check both feet, they're fair, just go to front time when available. Thank you. Looks like a bit of a gap there. Can we just go to Alfresh just to confirm? Running through, flat line, keep going, keep going. Keep going. I'll just roll it back one more time just to confirm. It looks like it's flat. Thank you. I'm ready to... I'll go back to Rod on the field. Rod, you can stay with your whip and precision. Not out. You're on the screen.
So missing everything. 7 to go. 119 for 9. Final ball of this one.
Siraj is stretching his back. He's playing those extravagant shots.
Third man comes in, fine leg goes back. He's seen the batters trying to go on the onside.
That's in the air, just shot him it off. Chance of a run out. And he shot off his ground. So Pakistan have pulled out India here. for 119, and it's a very good effort because at one stage India were going at almost 8 runs per over after 10 or 11 with about 7 wickets in hand, so they pulled things back. What they've done is restricted India to 119, the lowest total for which India have been bowled out in a T20 World Cup match.
Yeah, incredible performance of Pakistan. This was the last wicket, run out obviously. He played that shot beautifully, 1 bounce, brilliant effort by the skipper of Pakistan, Babar. Good throw in the end, focus, 1 bounce, and what an effort by Rizwan behind the stump. So 119, India all out. Haris 3 for 21, Afridi 1 for 29.
and in Long Island and Nassau County. And this is where this massive match between India and Pakistan will take place. So all roads from New York leading in this direction, and one should have a packed crowd in here today. They've been patient, and finally the match will get underway. The Pakistan team, the Indian team, they were out to the ground very early today, but the rain has delayed the start. But in the end, the toss happened. Pakistan won the toss and decided to field first. And these pitches. And runs on the ball straight away. It's a very slow outfield now. Oh, what a shot. It's up in the air. It's a magnificent strike for six. Wow. Well, if ever there was a pickup shot. What he's saying is, if it's in my half, I don't want to. Good shout. They all go up.
Just getting slightly stuck.
Afridi is confident. He's very confident. Will they go upstairs? And he's away. Glorious shot. It's a slow outfield, but the ball will still reach the fence.
Nicely fielded. Lovely from Virat. It's 9 without a wicket.
I feel like there's not a huge amount of swing there for Arshdeep Singh early on.
We didn't see that even when Pakistan bowled. Both Shaheen Shah Afridi and Mohammad Ali can get the ball to swing, but we saw very little today. We've seen very little now from Arshdeep. Just have to wait and see now what Siraj does.
Mohammad Siraj. He's got the wings. Can bowl at a good pace. Clip in place. 4 men in the ring on the offside. So the idea is to just absolutely cut any chance of rotation of strike. Make them hit a boundary. Here we go. Lovely shot. Babar Azam at his very best. What a shot that is. Didn't try to overhit it. It was all about timing and balance into that drive.
Yeah, that was really, really classy. I think this is what his strength will bring to this scenario. Not trying to overhit the ball. He just waits and it sets up the fraction, but he holds his shape, just punches down the line, doesn't try to do anything electric, just as good as it gets. Some ways you look, it wasn't actually that overpitched. He just held his shape really nicely.
Opens him up, picks up a single. I think the ball that he was looking for was an out swinger and didn't really swing that much. Milestones await Iftikhar and Mohammad Rizwan playing his 100th T20I, so he's already hit the headlines. Needs 7 runs for 1,000. Iftikhar. Strategy from India has got to bowl out Pakistan, so it has to be a different strategy.
Of course. Which is the reason I was asking whether Bumrah is off the field. Your best bowler.
Yeah.
And he's just standing in mid-on.
Oh, that's a beauty. That one kept low and also swung away from his reach.
That's very good delivery. Didn't really move his feet. The batter, you can see, he was looking to get forward, but then the ball was not quite there. Opened him up, gets the ball to curve away quite nicely. Mohammad Siraj does.
I was also thinking about Jasprit Bumrah. He's the best bowler, attacking option for you, and Pakistan rate him very high.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's important to have that. You get that fear factor sometimes when you know the gun bowler's coming on. This wicket is not easy to just get through and weather when the ball's popping or dying on you. It would have been the real threat to start.
Your best bowler should be bowling. Mohammad Siraj can pick 2 wickets off the next 2 deliveries, but I still think, Bumrah should have bowled the first over. Because the ball is hard and new. After a couple of overs, the seam will soften up just that little bit.
Also, you want a guy who can bowl that hard length. I think it's a pitch tailor-made for the likes of Bumrah. And he'll get the ball to move awkwardly, bounce awkwardly because of his action and because of his strong wrist. That's hit Rizwan. That's hit him. But he's still he's not going to miss the chance of
taking that run.
being on the striker's end. It's 15 without a wicket down.
He's hit the ball straight. He was looking to come down, and oh, that could hurt. That is painful. But He's a street smart cricketer, Mohammad Rizwan is, and so he's not going to miss out on the chance of a run. The target is not maybe too much, but you know, every run is valuable.
Pakistan need a strong partnership, a strong platform to target this, and it only requires a decent partnership and a half to overall this score.
Absolutely. They get to 40-50 for one wicket down, 40-50 for no loss, of course, and then they put matches in the back. Like I said, it's just a runner ball, so it's not a huge total, it's not no pressure.
Bumrah's in. Terrific strike rate. Gets it past the infield off the outside edge. Jadeja runs after the ball. Superb fielder has been planted at point. Right, we've got focus will be on Dubey for the next 6 or 10 balls at least, because that was a costly miss.
As long as Rizwan is batting, the focus will be on him.
Oh, drive and drops it. Another one goes down. There was a hard, straight drive. Would have been a miracle catch.
Yes, these kind of catches stick. Showed good reflexes in getting the hands up, but the ball didn't quite stick. Pitched it up, trying to get some movement. And Babar going for the big shot. Yes, this should have been taken. Again, luck not going Viraj's way. The ball could have gone up in the air and he would have had time to recover and take it, but it went away.
Babar Azam normally plays the ball along the ground in the first 6 overs. It's nicely played. Awkward bit of bounce this time from Siraj. There's a lot of interest, obviously, in India and in Pakistan for this contest. And there's a viewing park set up in Rawalpindi. And it's a house full there. I hope you guys are loving it, enjoying it. It's a house full here, it's a house full at Rawalpindi also. This game has become part of our DNA, right?
Certainly has. We really are blessed to have the kind of following that we have in our countries. People wishing you well all the time, wishing all the cricketers doing well. And that really is a blessing.
.11 in Rawalpindi, 11:30 in New Delhi. I believe New Delhi hit a new record of 52.3 degrees. It's so hot in Lahore, but I think Delhi just edged us past that record of 50.
Yes. Well, this time I don't think the Delhi Ranji Trophy team had too many people who had scored half centuries.
Because the temperature was over 50. So
that time the temperature was around 10.
They work well as a pair. And it is such an important partnership because it takes ages to develop an opening combination and a partnership. They feed off each other's calling, aggression, game plan, game awareness. And that's why they needed to be together. Pakistan experimented with quite a few options at the top of the order. Did not work. This pair provides them with solidity, and you need a technical hand really to survive this here.
But after what happened 2 years ago in Dubai, when they surpassed India's score without getting out, making Pakistan win by 10 wickets, I was surprised to find that Pakistan was looking to experiment, drop Rizwan down the order, Babar down the order.
I think we've developed a phobia of strike rate, not understanding the kind of players that Pakistan have. And it's fine having a mindset or strategizing players with a strike rate factor in mind. But if you don't have those kinds of players, then this player then becomes your lifeline.
That is absolutely right. What is really important is in chasing a small total, not to lose early wickets. So early wickets put pressure on the batters coming down. And down the order, when you look at the batting lineup of Pakistan, there's not that much experience. So
as he played into the gap, only be a single. It's a safe start by Pakistan. 21. 2 point of view.
Riku Singh.
Class service here.
Yes, Riku Singh, Abish Khan, Khalil Ahmed.
These are the reserve players in the Indian. They're not in the squad, but they're traveling with the team.
John, that finds the fielder.
So we talked about earlier on in the day the length that was important to bowl on this wicket. And you can see majority of those wickets in the 6 to 8 metre length, which I thought the Pakistan bowlers did really nicely. And all the games that have been played here in New York, that length has been crucial to the teams having success.
That's a nice shot from Babar Azam. Beautifully played. He picked up the length so early. That was the key.
Yes, I think he's got that great ability to pick the line, pick the length early. Just play the pull shot very, very nicely. One of the rare boundary balls from Jasprit Bumrah. He was probably hoping that the ball will climb up a little bit more towards the shoulders, but it didn't.
Edge and gone! Brilliantly taken in the slips. Poking at that one is Jasprit Bumrah with a Bumrah breakthrough.
And that's that length we've been talking about as well. 6 to 8 metres. The umpires are coming together. They might be having a look to see if this one's carried.
Direct the third umpire review for fair catch. Check both fair. Let's go to front line first. Thank you. Thank you. Clear edge. Run through. Let's roll that back. Look like the fingers are under the ball, pulled straight into the hand. Just got one more angle just to confirm. Thank you. Looks like the ball's gone straight into the hand, fingers underneath the ball. Needs to be nice and slow. Yeah, thank you. Fingers together, ball straight into the hand. Ready to make my decision for the big screen.
Yeah, Surya Kumar Yadav with a brilliant catch in the slips. Babar Azam's gone after scoring 13. Pakistan lose their first one for 26. Usman Khan at number 3. He's temperamentally strong. I don't know whether he'll be up and how will he fare against Bumrah. 2 slips in place now. Playing a miss. Very close to the outside edge.
2 slips in position. It's a good move by the skipper because you're going to win the match by taking wickets. Just trying to flash it to delivery outside the off stump. Thick edge would have gone to the second slip.
Yep, you've got to be aggressive. 120 on the board. Look to take wickets.
Oh, another beauty. Almost an outside edge. Bumrah has completed 2 overs. Pakistan will be counting the other 2 It's 26 for 1 after 5.
So 26 for 1, Hardik Pandya. It's beating down the sun now. It's really hot. But could catch this. Adjusted well, with his hands low as well. From Pakistan's point of view, they know the danger man is Bumrah.
Yes.
Well, in situations like this, you look to target some bowlers as well. What would your choices be, guys?
Yeah, I think Hardik as the fourth seamer is one that they could probably look to be a little bit more aggressive against. I quite like this field though that they've set as they take the slip out now coming into mid-wicket. But the two out on the leg side for Mohammad Rizwan, he plays that pick-up shot over backward square so well. So they're just trying to take that out of his armoury.
Down the track, well struck. That clears the rope.
That's a 6-2, brilliant shot from Rizwan. Pressure off from Pakistan and from him. 32 now for 1. We are into 6th over. What I didn't want to see off the start, guys, Pakistan, just block, block and block. They got to have a positive intent. I'm not saying slog, a shot like this will put pressure back on India.
Yes, and he's that kind of player. You know, no half measures with Mohammad Rizwan. Very clear in his mindset. He's decided to target Hardik Pandya. There's no doubt about that. That would have hurt. That bounced. Got it on the glove. And the gloves come off. He's hurting. It's that extra bounce.
Yeah, that one just looked like it raised a little bit off a length. He seems to be at a fair bit of discomfort, Mohammad Rizwan.
But he's a fighter though, like you.
He is a fighter.
Yeah,
he is.
Absolutely. A strong guy, mentally, physically very fit.
I'm not sure rubbing the turf's going to fix it, big guy.
It's the magic spray that we needed. Just some treatment being given to Mohammad Rizwan. It's bounced on him, got high on him, hit him on the gloves. 33 for 1.
Big test for Usman Khan, who got picked. That's a brilliant catch by Sky in the first slip. That's what Pakistan needs in a long run, a good slip fielder. Smithy, a very important question. Pakistan had been struggling in slip cordon. How can youngsters practice that slip fielding? It's a kind of a special talent, am I right?
Just got to catch lots of balls. Practice as much as you can. Get in different positions. Get up nice and close so the pace is really fast. You're testing yourself. You're putting pressure on yourself, and it's good to catch with your mates as well. Have little competitions. How many you can catch in a row and things like that. Just to get yourself better. But just lots of catching. Get the ball in the hands. Lots of repetition.
What about technique?
That's important too. Yeah, I think you see a lot of young kids standing, and they stand with their feet either like too close together or really wide. They're not in a balanced and powerful position, and it's different for every individual. Every body's built differently, so you need to get yourself in the most powerful position you can be in to be able to spring off either way
specific
and take
weight
those
on front
catches.
front toes, or it depends?
I think right on the balls of your feet, on the inside of your feet.
Inside.
Get yourself in a position where you can really spring off and gain as much distance as possible.
And I think also mindset, Shazzy. Yep. Because if you think, okay, if I go to sleep, we'll come back to it after this over. 6 overs gone, 35 for 1.
Fielders in hot spots where the ball's going to go, your best fielders. But then your ones that probably aren't as good, you try and find ways to hide them. It's difficult to do in this format of the game, though.
And I always say, in batting you need talent, in bowling you need talent, but fielding comes with practice. The more you do it, the better you become.
That's right. And I got told something young in my career. It was, as a cricketer, you spend, 50% of your time on the field.
Yeah.
You're fielding. It's the way you can help your team out when you're not doing your other main skills. So you should try and do it to the best of your ability, and that's what, taking a ripper of a catch is what lifts your team up, and it helps your team have success.
A little too close. You've got to be careful with that shot with Siraj, because he has the ability to nip one back off the seam. This was the drop. And then a very good catch.
Catches win matches. Absolutely. Required run rate, 6.22, not a problem. As long as your wicket's in hand. Brilliant performance by Pakistan when they came out to bowl.
I can tell you, it's one of the worst feelings in the game when you drop a catch, and quite regularly, after you drop one, the ball just seems to follow you around the rest of the day.
But how do you move on as a fielder? You have to forget about the previous one?
That's the key, yeah. You got to move on as quickly as possible and still want that ball, because as soon as you have that mindset where I don't want it to come to me, your mind's ticking over, you don't get yourself into an athletic position, so you've got to move on. It's tough to do, it's easier said than done, but you've got to move on and want that ball to come back to you.
I'll tell you what changed for Pakistan. When it was overcast and cloudy, they dropped the catches. Sun came out, they caught everything.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
They caught
especially in slips.
In the slips. And what a transformation for those who joined the telecast late. India were at one stage 89 for 3 in 11 overs. The last 7 wickets went for 30. And it's typical India-Pakistan cricket. There'll be twists in the game. Every now and then when you think you're comfortable.
Shazzy, a one-sided game, India-Pakistan. Maybe recent past 2-3 years ago, when Pakistan won by 10 wickets, but usually they're very close games because of the pressure. The crowd pressure a lot more than the pressure, in general. I mean, I'm staying in a hotel where the India team is staying. It's kind of a little nightmare for us, for me. I mean, I love the way they respect us, the commentators, and love us because they've grown up watching us. But sometimes we need a bit of time on their own because the players, they don't get to see the players.
Cross seam delivery looked like it sort of shaped away slightly for a cross seamer. I really like the length though. That's the length he's got to keep hitting. Keep banging away there. The luck will turn. They've beaten the edge a few times in this innings, but you've got to keep trusting it that your luck will turn.
I'm glad Rizwan came up and had a chat with Usman Khan. They're just, telling him settle. He just seems to be a little unsettled at the moment. So good over from Siraj, just 3 runs conceded, 38 for 1.
There is 82 of 78 deliveries, and of course they have 9 wickets in hand. One set batter, Rizwan, 18 of 24. Change of bowling, Jadeja. We saw in the first inning when Imad came to bowl, he was turning, and he rarely turns the ball because of the moisture in the pitch, maybe.
Yeah, I felt like it was a little bit tacky, the surface, and Imad was bowling the other end from what Jadeja's on now. So I actually felt, looking at the wicket, that it was a little bit more tacky down the end that Jadeja's actually bowling. So yeah, Imad was getting some good grip.
Guys, I also was talking to the groundsman. It usually takes 12 months to drop in pitch to settle, am I right?
Yeah.
And this has taken only 5 months, so maybe that's why its consistency is not there.
Nicely bowled. I wouldn't mind seeing a slip in here either. I think if it is going to get that purchase, it's a wicket-taking position.
A good opportunity for Pakistan to just milk it here. Get a partnership going, get their 5-6 runs and over, get closer to that 120.
Yeah, I don't think they have to overplay their hand too much. Keep wickets in the shed and give yourself an opportunity to have an onslaught at the back end. Nicely bowled.
Rizwan is the key here. He's the experienced man, informed player, has the shots, has the temperament to bat deep.
Good call. Very good call by Usman. Good cricket. Sensible cricket by Pakistan. 41 for 1. For India point of view, I think we need a couple of quick wickets here, shall we?
Another single. Runs coming in singles in that over. 4 of it. 8 gone. 42 for 1. For 1. Looks like a change of ends. Hardik. Chance of a run out. Oh, he was gone. And he was gone.
What was he thinking, Usman? We have to look around, we have to see the situation, what's going on. If he said yes, doesn't mean you have to run. You can just say no.
Yeah, a little mix-up. Would have been an interesting passage of play had that hit the stumps.
Unbelievable.
Dick's been bowling really nicely though. I thought he bowled really well in the last game. His lengths were really good and hit the top of the stumps, and a little bit short on that occasion to Rizwan. He's so strong on that pull shot. He picks the length up really quickly.
And this is how Pakistan went in their power play.
Beautiful shot. Full face of the bat. Rizwan rode his luck. That would have been some chance. And then Surya Kumar, absolutely outstanding catch. Mohammad Rizwan, great feet down the wicket. Great shot over the top mid-off.
Oh, that's well struck. That's in the air, in the gap. 4 runs for the taking.
Yeah, they'll give him a lot of struggling a bit to mark that boundary. A much needed boundary for him and for Pakistan. 47 now, Pakistan for 1. Required run rate has gone 6.35, 73 of 69. Almost run a ball.
I think they're very clear in their mind. They've got to take a boundary of Hardik every over they play and then knock him around for the singles if possible. They get more, nothing like it. It's a bonus. Two runs easily taken. Well, as we are watching this game, there's another game going on in Antigua, in the West Indies. Oman playing Scotland. And Oman making 150 for 7.
I love the colour of Scotland's kit. I think it's one of the best ones.
They're in complete control at the moment, Pakistan. Things ticking along really nicely, 50 for 1 here. No real risks needed to be taken at the moment, just over a run a ball. 9 wickets in the shed. Playing very nicely.
50 coming up. The good thing from Pakistan's point of view, just 1 wicket gone. Good cricket this. Boundary in the over, singles and twos of the others, 9 of the over, 51 for 1.
Overs, 69 runs needed by Pakistan. 9 wickets in hand. This partnership is building up. 25 of 27. Rizwan is looking good in control. Jadeja to continue.
The good thing is, Raz, when you've seen the last week of cricket here in New York, in Long Island, I think this pitch seems to be the best of the lot. Seems to have settled. Pakistan have to make the most of this start. They've got a good start here.
Yeah, it hasn't played too many tricks today. It's been reasonably true throughout. A couple that have kicked up and hit the glove, but all in all, it's actually played pretty well.
To be honest, I like this pitch. There's something for the bowler, something for the batter if you've got good technique. And of course, could have turned too.
Sharma, he'll be watching how things are panning out Nice position of the seam as it grips the surface and bounces. He's Bumrah is a strike bowler. He's already bowled 2, so he'll be thinking when to bring him. Because India need to break this partnership. Need a couple of wickets to create some panic.
Agreed. Is it? You don't want to wait too long to bowl your trump card, do you? Does he come back next over, you think?
He normally bowls around the 11th or 12th and then one at the end.
And especially when you're defending a very low total, you need your main bowlers to just bowl.
Great shot. That's a terrific shot. Excellent use of the feet. Knew exactly what he was doing. And a boundary to end the over. It's 57 for 1 and drinks being called for.
When Pakistan took on India back in 2021, winning by 10 wickets, 79 not out for Mohammad Rizwan and 68 not out for Babar Azam. It was another incredible duel between these two teams. There's the spinners here, Akshat Patel. And he's bowled that, and he's gone up to the umpire, but he says no. Michael Yunus with me. What do you think? You get a chance to have a look.
I think it's just slipping down. That's what the umpire suggests. But Rohit says, no, we're going to take a chance. Let's go upstairs.
Directive third umpire. We're a player review for LBW. The original decision is not out. Both feet are fair. Let's go to front and win available. We're going to need Ultra to confirm if there's any back bowl. Running through a gap on the left hand side through to the pad. There's no back bowl. You can go to ball tricking when available. No problem. Well, just waiting for ball tricking, no bats. Rod pitching outside off, impacts the line, wickets hitting. I'll get you back on the screen, I'll get you changed the decision to out.
It's a confirmation there. The decision has to be overturned. Chris Gaffney rules that decision as out LBW. And Usman Khan has got to go. And he goes. Patel there has done his job, come in first ball after drinks, right on the money, push for the decision. Usman Khan goes for 13, Pakistan 57 for 2. It's always tough, those decisions, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that decision should have been given on the field because it was a pretty straightforward. If that ball hadn't taken the edge, it was a pretty straightforward decision. But yeah, lazy, I would say. Usman was very lazy playing after the drink breaks, and it can happen sometimes. You know, you just get complacent. You think that it's getting easier now. And Usman playing that delivery on the back foot, the ball was way too full. The ball just was coming in, and I think it was a bad technique. Should have played on the front foot. But yeah, it was a risky review because there was a doubt in the Indian camp. Should we take it or not? But good call by captain.
Well, in comes the dynamic batsman, Fakhar Zaman, left-hander. Normally likes to play pretty positive cricket. Ball coming in, that's a smart option. Flat sweep to pick up a couple.
You're going to see a lot of sweep and reverse sweep from Fakhar. See that ball just coming in, and he played it all across it. He was looking to play on the onside, and when a left arm spinner not spinning the ball, that's a very, very risky stroke to play.
Decision overturned. They had to take that risky decision to go upstairs, but it paid off for Rohit Sharma. No slip in play now. 4 in the ring. And the standard sort of field, 3 on the leg side. And the off deep backward point, mid on, mid off back. Just feel now this game is getting interesting. 61, 57 balls, a runner ball pretty much. Far off.
Yeah, pitch is much better now than this morning.
Well, Fakhar Zaman does what he does so well, just dances down and hits up over the top.
All Pakistan need is Fakhar Zaman to stay out there for maybe 5 to 6 overs, and I think that Pakistan would be very, very comfortable, very, very at ease, because he is going to play like this. He's going to be positive. He's going to put bowlers under pressure. That is very, very positive feet movement into the shot. Lovely hit.
A player that just sort of settles in, likes to take the game on. Also with that sort of shot as well, puts a bit of doubt in the bowler's mind. We'll have to think a little bit harder. Just look at this excellent feet movement. Gives himself that room to free his arms 90 metres down the ground. Final ball. Smart. Very smart play. Just nudges it in for 1 to finish that over. 66 for 2. Jimmy, you can feel the tension now.
Yeah, it felt like the game was just sliding along, kind of just going through the motions for a while. And, you know, maybe the wicket brings the new batsman in. It's just going to get the crowd into it, get it out of the stadium. It'll knock the ball around, and I think I want the momentum to pick back up. I saw the flags waving, and I was like, oh yeah, this is we have a lot of people here, but it kind of just got quiet for a minute.
One thing I've always found about the India-Pakistan game, because of the crowd being so loud and noisy, you always feel that it's almost like having a 12th person on the field when you're on top, because of that energy. I mean, you've played in it.
India-Pakistan match, when you pick up an Indian wicket or you bowl a really good delivery, the crowd goes silent. It's normally 80-20 for India. You can see here even. It's a blue sea. It's everywhere is blue.
Arshdeep Singh just falling onto the leg side there with that delivery, and he eases away for 4. Poor delivery.
And there are very few pockets where you see those green shirts, and when you hit a boundary like this, you'll see those small pockets really take on. They just take on and really make good noise, and that's a real good buzz. See, those blues are very quiet now, and that's the beauty of Pakistan-India game. Lovely shot. Again, little bit on the leg side, and quite an easy picking for Fakhar.
Better delivery. Look, me and Jimmy have never been on the field in this scenario. Do you hear it, or do you end up blocking it all out? Is it too much?
It's not that easy to block it out because you still, it's really loud noise, and if you're a fast bowler, you're mainly standing at fine like a third man, and it really, by the end of the game, you're more than your body, your actual head is hurting by just hating that, which is beautiful. That's a beauty of the game.
Easing it through. Be coming out here and wanting to keep things ticking. What's good about this as well is sometimes a new batter comes in and gets stuck, and then Rizwan struggles because that timing and momentum is lost. But actually, when you've got a batter like Fakhar Zaman, 13 off just 7 balls, you feel that energy.
Yeah, 49 required of 51 balls. There's nothing in this game if you look at it, but just purely because it's Pakistan-India game, and also playing on such surface that anything can happen. It's a matter of just picking up 2 quick wickets. That's what Pakistan did to restrict India at 119. It's just picking up wickets at the right time. It's a little bit easy for Pakistan because they have target in front of them, and they said, okay, just all we need is 120. So we don't have to take too much of a risk. So we protect our wickets. Even the run rate goes to what? 7.5, 8 even. You need 1 good over, and you're in the game.
Is that Rizwan role? Is that his role right now? Is just keep it steady so the other batsmen come in and
I think
have fun?
From the message from the camp will be, Rizwan, you bat the overs. You just stay out there. You don't have to take much risk. Ooh, very close.
Right.
Fakhar will take the risk. That's the, I think, game plan. And Fakhar will come down the pitch also, will look to make things easy for Pakistan. And yeah, 92 Pakistan, 8% India. I think, I would say a little bit more to India still. But yeah, I don't mind that though. I'm happy with this 92% Pakistan. We don't see that often though.
Final ball. And a productive over with a new batter at the crease. 6 from it, 72 for 2.
Also, and also for the younger generation here in USA, this is a great going.
Yeah, USA will be playing India here on Wednesday. So that will be another big game, no doubt. The local fans will come in as well as the Indian fans. It will be happening.
Yeah, it's much easier to say, hey, come watch when you see the leaderboard, they're 2-0, because at most you wanted them to be in the games. I don't think anyone expected them to be winning the games, and it's been a nice surprise.
So what do you think if USA beat India here on Wednesday? What will be the feeling around in USA then?
Unfortunately, I think they'd say, yeah, we're good.
Just keep it simple.
But Fakhar Zaman has gone up over the top, and it's been taken by Rishabh Pant. The umpire puts the signal up and the finger up. Is this another turning point?
That is a magnificent catch. He actually lost the ball for a second. Rishabh Pant. Fakhar Zaman being aggressive, coming down the pitch. Ball was short. And that extra bounce we've been talking about since morning, helping India here. Got the glove, and a wicket punt, had to really swirl to get that catch. He was offsided. He was going to his left first and then had to turn to his right. That's a wonderful catch, and that would really damage Pakistan's confidence here.
I think he almost stepped on his helmet.
Yeah, he did.
Just running around, almost put his foot in the bucket.
Pakistan goes for 13. The score 73 for 3.
Yeah, the helmet's on the field. That always kind of confuses me a little bit, just part of play, but some kind of dancing around it, had to change his step one little movement, which then made it more fun. I talked about it earlier. He likes diving and rolling around.
Yeah.
And the crowd is absolutely loving it. The sun has popped out. So we're in for a thriller. Imad Wasim comes in at number 5 after Pakistan really tried to take the game on. He was out for 13, a little cheeky stat for you. The last 3 batters have been out for 13. I don't know if it's a lucky or unlucky number, but Babar Azam, Usman Khan and Faka all out for 13. 47 needed from 46, so we're going at a runner ball here. Just looking at the field, he's going to be banging it in, keeping the fielders back, 3rd and 5 leg back. And there's no intention on pitching that delivery full, letting them get into their work.
Normally it's Shadab comes at this number. Imad's been sent to calm things down. This is how Fakhar Zaman lost his wicket. He got caught at short fine leg in the previous match. Also this time was a wicketkeeper who grabbed that catch and really jumped over that, almost over the helmet to grab that catch. Definitely put him off for a little bit, for a little time, getting a little bit of bat and then more of a glove, and special catch.
I'm not sure if it's some field changes. Feel the tension now building up. Waka, what have you made of this surface in terms of it? Looks like the bowlers are going for that, so either hard length or short balls. That's the only approach, is it?
I think with the new ball, you can afford to go a little bit footer, but not too full, not a driving length. This is not a pitch where you bowl a test match length. We talk about test match length, like go bring the batsman onto the front. But I think this pitch, even with the new ball, you've got to be a little bit shorter, maybe more toward 8 meters rather than 6 meters or 7 meters. More stay toward 8 meters, because that uneven bounce and the seam sort of working for you, that's the length you need to bowl.
Yeah, just noticing he's keeping his fielders out deep here on that leg. He's thinking about that length, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking short, not full.
Or was that a little bit of a foxy one there? Bowling good pace, 136 Ks. He signalled that he was putting the fielders back, and then maybe just the change-up.
Yeah, it's all about foxing a batsman somehow or the other. See, the feet didn't move at all. That's purely because of those fielders moved in a deep. Imad thinking that a short delivery coming or something on the hip or a chest, and he forgot to move his feet if something is outside the off stump. That's why he couldn't manage that. That was a good delivery, good thinking by Hardik Pandya.
Making the change to come around. Wicket now to Imad Wasim. Has 3 on the leg side. And in the end, well played to finish that. So just the wicket, 73 for 3. Jimmy, you love a lot of strategy. I know in baseball it's all about foxing and playing mental games.
Yeah, I love the fact that you set your field, the bowler set the field for every delivery. Just slight changes, and exactly what you guys were saying, the exaggerated movement. Maybe that is, please watch me do this, so you think I'm bowling you this way. I really like that stuff. It makes me think it's just such a thinking game, and you have the conversation that thought for every ball. That's what I love about the sport when I started watching cricket.
It's not all physical. It's all mental game also. How you play in the batsman's mind. And same goes for a batter also. He'll probably sometimes shows you the stumps and he clips you on the leg side, and sometimes he plays a different stroke. It's all about playing with each other's mind. It's a
also,
wonderful game.
There's so much time in between action that you get all these quirks, all these superstitions and traditions that batters and batsmen and bowlers do. That
that's the beauty of this game. Yeah. 47 required of 42 deliveries. Suddenly, India feels that they're back in the game.
But Arshdeep Singh, to continue, has 2 overs completed already. There are options available. The question I'd be asking to you, Waka, is Bumrah, who looked really effective, maybe changed the game. When do you bring your best bowler back in a tight match? Do you go early? Do you wait till the death? Bumrah has 2 available.
The required run rate is 6.73, and Bumrah has got 2 overs remaining. I mean, he's been very, very conservative. His economy is really, really good. So again, the same goes for Siraj, but Siraj has got only 1 over. So those 3 overs are very, very crucial. So if you can just drag it a little bit longer, edge, and this is a handy boundary for Pakistan. This will ease some pressure off from Pakistan. I think more than Imad is Rizwan who's feeling the pressure, because he's the set batsman. He doesn't want to, and Pakistan would never like to lose him right now.
One of those streaky edges, going for the big booming drive. That was unlucky for Arshdeep, who put it in the right areas and taken. Is that it? Edge, no. Yeah, let me ask you a little bit about Bumrah as well. What sort of skills do you think he will bring to this moment?
Oh, well, Bumrah is a match winner. I mean, don't leave too many runs when he comes to bowl, because he's got an excellent record in the death overs also. He's got a great action. He's been through injuries, and look at on the left, 2019, that was his action. He was a little bit, he was falling away a touch in 2019, and this was 2024. He's a little bit more high arm, but he's got this beautiful whip. That hyper extension really works for him, and he's he's very smart. He's got a beautiful wrist position. He knows how to take the ball in and out. He's really on top of the front leg on both occasions. He's changed his action. I'm not sure if he has changed it. His body has changed his action, and it can happen purely because once you are gone through the injury, your body automatically adjusts and make sure you don't go through that certain pain, and your action changes over the years. And that's what happened with Bumrah. It's working for him. Nothing is really changed, nothing much. Still got decent pace. And India is very lucky that he's up front, take a new ball and swings it both ways. Makes life really hard for the batters up front.
Yeah, he's an incredible bowler. And, there was a few questions as to maybe why he didn't open today.
Yeah, I was surprised, to be honest. I was really surprised, because when you have a really low-scoring game, you need your best bowler. It's like sending your best batter up the order. It's like giving your best bowlers. Pakistan did a good job by giving Naseem a new ball. But I think Bumrah should have taken a new ball.
Bit of luck there for Imad Wasim, who nearly hits his stumps. End of the over, 80 for 3.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, look at that run rate, just behind here. Yeah, so the required run rate now 6.67. As you say, that's just over runnable. Most times you'd feel comfortable with 7 wickets in hand.
Oh yeah.
But it's this game. It's this game.
This
India,
game, no.
Pakistan.
This surface, no. This is a different ball game altogether. Even India, Pakistan on a flat track, I have not seen a really high-scoring match. I've not seen both teams scoring 170, 180. I think the highest is 159 or 160, the maximum, I feel. So India-Pakistan, there's pressure always there, there's tension, flattest of the pitches doesn't allow you to play those shots which you normally play against other sides.
So the main man is back.
There you go.
Jasprit Bumrah in. That's away. The crowd goes wild when you need a wicket and to pull it back. Jasprit Bumrah delivers.
That's what Bumrah brings to the table. He is an amazing character. He's a genuine match winner. And what a start of his over. He had 2 overs remaining. And look what the first delivery did. A perfect delivery, an in-swinger right on the money. And picking up the most important wicket. Pakistani fans don't want to see that. They have to. India back in the team. You can see the energy. They're all pumped up. They know that they can get back in this game and win this game. That's a massive wicket. Rizwan gone for 31. It's 80 for 4.
What a turn this could be. Rizwan had been struggled a little bit in terms of getting strike rates. There'd been a wicket, didn't quite get all the deliveries, and then has to face up to Bumrah, who is bowling. You could see the angle of the seam in his hand. You could see it in his gather. When it came down, it was to perfection. And it was quick as well, 143 kilometers per hour. In at number 6 comes Shadab Khan, and he's under some pressure.
I'd like to see the win prediction now. You didn't trust it, you know? You might have been right.
It'll come soon. I want to see that. Definitely, I would like to see the win prediction. But yeah, that wasn't a really good shot. There was a risky shot. There was too much risk involved when you're playing across the line to a man like Jasprit Bumrah, who swings the ball into the stumps with that kind of action. It is not easy. That's a very high-risk shot.
Well, they put the slip in. They're on the attack. And another ball right on the money. The crowd are just going wild here. It's just, even if the fielder just collects the ball in a basic way, but just let's look at this. This is absolutely poetry in motion. Tailing in, using that seam. Good pace, delivers from high. And Rizwan was trying to hit it out into the stands and found his stumps cleaned right up.
He did not pick the length. I don't think so. He wasn't expecting the ball to swing that much.
Edgy times here.
It's edgy, literally. That's the right word. Edgy. Everyone's edgy now.
You can see all the arms going up, all the people standing up, and we saw that last innings as well. Just even gathering the ball and just faking the throw. The crowd is reacting like we've done something great. Just the energy.
The energy's great. Look, the run rate was. Oh, there we go, with score predictor.
The crowd was quiet for a bit, isn't it? They were quiet. Suddenly, no, I would say still more than that, more than 16, because Bumrah still got
2.5 overs.
1.5 over left after this, and required run rate is 7.27, so it's definitely more than 18.
Well, they're taking the quick single. They're going to have to be quick. Done a good job in the end there. Shadab Khan to get off the mark for a single. That's a hard craft single. When you're facing Bumrah, then you've got fielders creeping in, doing the hard work. Just didn't get it out there.
It's not easy on this field. I've seen a few times the fielders, when they look to run in, and because the outfield is really, really soft, it's very sandy, and you don't see that what you see in our part of the world, where the ground's a little harder and it's easy to just run in and pick up a ball and throw. It's little hard. The ball doesn't come at the pace what you look for. So we saw when Pakistan were fielding also a similar thing happened, and now India. But love the way this crowd just roaring now. See in the background, the green caps, they're just gone quiet now. So that's how it works when Pakistan-India playing.
All action now, angling it across to the left-hander. Not a huge amount of foot movement, but might have just found an angle to pick up a couple.
That's how he plays. He likes to play on the offside. He'll open the face of the bat. He will not move his feet much. He'll be really still. Imad Wasim, a lot dependent on these two. Still, if the heart to come, but these two all-rounders, they're very much capable of taking Pakistan home. They need to build up a partnership. A partnership of 20 will do the job for Pakistan.
Well, an excellent over from Bumrah. Just 3 runs from it. The score 83 for 4.
I think India going in the right direction. Pakistan feeling the heat, feeling the pinch. 7.4 knot is the required rate. They are a better shot in the playing 11. They benched Azam Khan and included Imad Wasim. Shadab got a good 40 in the last game against USA. Let's see what happens. It's pressure. It's about assessing the situation. It's about making sure that you call properly and loudly.
I think his job here is to get down the other end and get Imad Wasim on strike, hitting with the spin to this shorter boundary. It's an over, I think, that Imad Wasim can really target.
Bumrah's got 1 over left. That's going to be a crucial over.
Yeah, make or break.
Yeah, this is the 16th over. Whether Bumrah comes in for the 17th, does he come for the 18th? Will depend to a great extent on this over. If this is a quiet over, maybe they'll hold Bumrah back for the 18th or the 19th over.
I think Imad Wasim's going to make a play here.
This is kind of pitch where 8 and over is going to tax Pakistan. With the kind of bowling options that India have, it's not going to be simple. So somebody really will have to be aggressive right now. Get a 10 run over or something. Another player in a miss, trying to hit the ball a little too hard and the ball skids off the surface.
It's really well bowled, that is. I think he's eyeing off this shorter boundary. He's wanting to hit it over mid-wicket, and Axis just dragging it wide and hitting a length that he can't quite get underneath. He's done it again.
Yes, his ball does tend to skid off the surface. He's got a slightly round armish delivery action, so the ball angles away from the left-hander as well.
Yeah, it's been a wonderful over so far. They're digging themselves into a little bit of a hole here.
Well, he's trying that shot for the last minute and a half, finally connects it. 85 for 4. No skyscrapers for Pakistan in this run chase. 35 for the loss of 1, then 22 without a wicket. That middle phase was smartly played for them. And 3 wickets, India made a strong comeback through Bumrah, Hardik Pandya picking up the other wicket.
And just the pressure of the moment. I thought Rizwan was a risky shot to play against Bumrah at that stage of the game. I thought his job was to bat through the innings.
Sure.
Imad Wasim was probably getting stuck a little bit, and that's what pressure does. At times you don't play the right shot at the right time, and I thought he could have waited for potentially this over off Hardik to be able to put the foot down a little bit more, get through that Bumrah over.
Makes room, hits it to the fielder. Only a single. Also, I think you've got to assess what India is trying to do at that stage. Bumrah has been asked to come back because they wanted a wicket. This was Akshar Patel. Lovely drift back into the stumps. Then was a couple of good shots from Fakhar Zaman until he ventured out of the crease. And it's always difficult hitting the fast bowler like that. Streaky edge, and then Rizwan. I don't know what he was trying to do. Mid-off is in. Cover is in. They've got a deep point on the offside. Will they come back for two? I think that's well-placed ball from Shadab.
Really smart play. 4 fielders out on the leg side. Just knocked it into the gap. Picked up 2. Good piece of running. The United States of America on top with 4 points. They've played some beautiful cricket so far. I don't think anyone thought that was coming, but it's great for cricket in this country, that's for sure. India into their second game with 2 points. Canada on 2 points, and Pakistan and Ireland yet to get off the mark.
That's gone up in the air. Pant is in business and he doesn't make a mistake. Shadab there trying to make room and probably wanted to slice it over point over the infield in the ring. Not to be.
He has a good bouncer. He likes to bowl the short ball. He really fancies the short ball. Hardik Pandya does. So occasionally can be expensive. But this was such a well-directed short ball because you can see he followed him. He followed what Shadab was trying to do, and that cramped him for room, and so he wasn't able to get under it, and he gets lifted by Kohli. A big wicket that. So Shadab, who batted so well in the previous game, got out for 4, 88 for 5.
Yeah, it's pretty needless actually, because he's not a great puller of the ball, and well-directed short ball from Hardik Pandya. India are in business. Pakistan now will have to go at some pace. Required rate 9.14.
Hardik Pandya's been outstanding with the ball in the last 2 fixtures. That's his 5th wicket now, I think, in 2 games. He's got a big job to play, particularly on this surface as the 4th seamer, and he's been outstanding.
$34,000 people are in for this contest. It's a record for this game here in the USA. Tremendous picture that. Iftikhar is in. Cuts the ball. There's a protection there. Right. Noise and plenty of it. The decibels went up. .123 dBs. Biggest roar of the day.
Yes, the ball was up in the air, and that's where the anticipation was from all the Indian fans. They wanted the ball to nestle in Rishabh Pant's gloves, and the moment it nestled in his gloves, the decibel level just went through the roof.
Right, what are the options there for Imad Wasim? He can slice the ball.
He's got 4 out leg side to the big long boundary out there. Tried to give himself some room and go over the offside. I think that's the smart play, just didn't quite execute it.
Yeah, he's not a big striker down the ground. He's always keen to hit that fence through point and find. Pakistan win predictor, it's coming down. 65% plays 35%. An over ago it was 85% Pakistan.
Almost up to 10 and over now. That's a tough task on this wicket.
Yes.
It's a tough one. What field he should have, because if he bowls it short, the ram shot could be always on. The fielder is in the 30-meter circle. He's still keeping it. Is he therefore going to bowl a short ball? Is he going to pitch it up? There are 4 fielders on the leg side boundary. Nobody in the 30-meter circle on the onside. They're pushing one backward point to the deep third. Deep cover has been brought in.
Nope, they're changing back to what they had originally.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit it properly. Single to Imad Wasim. 17 overs have been bowled, 90 for 5. India will have to bowl badly to lose this now. 18 balls and 30 runs on a tricky track. I think they've got this covered to a certain degree.
Yeah, Bumrah with an over up his sleeve as well. I dare say he'll bowl the penultimate over, and I'd say Arshdeep will bowl the last one with Siraj bowling this one. So, yeah, some good bowling to finish up. 10 and over they're at. They need here now. It's a big ask.
What Siraj needs to do is to bowl just proper length, not worry about the results, because 10 and over is to be defended. It's that equation that they need to target. Hardik Pandya has gone back into the dugout. Sanju Samson is in.
First 3 balls will be very crucial in this over.
And I think quite often at this stage of the game, you'd go to death bowling, but I think it's actually just bowling that hard length still. It seems the hardest ball to hit. If you go to that Yorker length and you miss, there's the chance where you can get hurt. But if you keep bashing that good hard length, make them try and play cross-bat shots off there, it's proven to be difficult on this track.
Talking about hard length and making sure you follow the batter. And on both occasions they did it perfectly, and Rishabh Pant was in business twice.
Yep, he's certainly done his job in the last couple of games with the ball.
The field is set. Fine leg third man up in the ring. It's the stumps on the other end, so it's a dot. And the row goes up once again.
Yep, yes. The Indian fans have certainly come to the party here in the last 5 or 6 overs. The game's really turned.
Oh. Is it a no ball? We're waiting. It's a no ball. It's a freebie.
Unforgivable. Professional cricketers, whatever you are, you cannot pull a no ball. That is in your control. White balls is not always in your control, but no ball is in your control. Unprofessional. Unacceptable at this level. No excuses whatsoever.
Gets it past the cover fielder. He'll pick up 2. The other thing is that India must not try to do things too hard. It's about just keeping things simple.
Nice and simple. Keep backing what they've done so well the last few overs. Keep bashing that hard length. Don't change. Make them hit you off a length.
Fielder push back at point, short point, whatever you want to call it, single yielded. It's important that India defend the singles also somehow, because once the rhythm builds up, then you're ready to hit a boundary as well.
His first three deliveries have been good. They haven't conceded the boundary. The no ball, luckily the free hit didn't cost too money.
Nicely played. They'll be looking for that Yorker length, that wider angle, and they've got feel for that for Imad Wasim.
Harshdeep Singh is warming up at the short fine leg area. So is he going to bowl the 19th over?
That's a wide, I think, down the leg side. A slow bouncer attempted by Siraj. He's got to curb his desire to be different. I think this pitch demands you to be just rock solid with that length. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, you don't want to try too many things at this stage. And that is what happened. Tried to bowl that slower delivery. And the ball wide down the leg side.
USA on 12th, then Canada on the 15th. New York and Florida awaits Indian team.
It's nicely bowled. That's I think you've just got to keep hitting that length there. It's extremely difficult to get it away with the variable bounce. Keep bashing hard there.
Absolutely.
Keep it simple.
The optics aren't great in the dugout. Getting a little nervous, everyone. Is the time running out for Pakistan? Just, what, 13 balls left in the innings. They need to go at 10.15. Weighing the field, Imad Wasim's been in there now for 19 balls. So it's, they hit a 4. He needs to just follow through right till the end. Misfields that one. That should have been stopped by Siraj.
Yes, it should have been. No question about it.
12 balls left. It's 99 for 5. Pakistan still slightly ahead, 58%, India 42%, but India making a gap, really making a strong statement. Bumrah with the all-important second last over of the innings. And you see probably slow delivery from him. He pulls it so well these days.
Yes, I think that's what India is hoping, that he'll not give too many runs.
4 out leg side and a deep point. Slower ball from Bumrah, really gripped into the surface and that's 100 up for Pakistan as well.
100 runs and 10 kits delivered towards grassroots cricket. It's such a noble cause, that. Credit to India for making a fist of things. This would have been an easy track down for Pakistan, this total, not to be. They've made it doubly hard because of their excellence in the field and with the ball. Slow bouncer, and it's one for the over. Beautifully bowled. It wasn't a wide, it wasn't over the head.
He's such a good bowler, he's such a clever bowler. But he targets his bounces also quite nicely. A dot ball. Precious dot ball.
Yep, 2 a ball needed now. Jasprit Bumrah has been in this situation many a time and delivered.
Yeah, it's a high frustration, more frustration. The other great quality about Jasprit Bumrah is that how he keeps his calm and cool and delivers and never errs. In pressure situation, we've seen really the great ones at times struggle, but give him the ball the 18th or the 19th over and he'll deliver the best.
And he should have been given the first over as well, yes, in my opinion, not the third over.
Great on that one, Iftikhar. A single. So India have got this covered so far. Excellent over. Good pace from Bumrah, 142 clicks. And the fans are breathing again. They were down in the middle phase of the innings, not anymore. They're sensing a kill. Smashes it straight to the man at cover. There's a chance of a run out. He's hardly running Imad Wasim. Probably in trouble. I'm not too sure whether that wasn't close.
Director from TV umpire, red umpire review for run out at the bowler's end. With your first slide on angle, please. Roll back, 1 frame. Okay, the bat is grounded over the line. I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen.
Yeah, slightly better throw would have been a dismissal. The throw was a little wide, and good gather that by Bumrah. Very good gather.
Yeah, great piece of work from Bumrah.
That's gone up in the air. Who is calling for this? Arshdeep. Is he? Jadeja. It's taken. Iftikhar misses out on a full toss. India are in this now. Terrific catch in the end because it was a skyer and he took it well. Under pressure, it was a great catch in the end.
It was. Surya Kumar was coming in hot as well. I think he clipped his leg as he actually took that catch. Turned around and said, what's going on here? But that was a wonderful catch from Arshdeep and a great over from Bumrah. Unbelievable over. Look at the blue in the crowd now. They're going off. It was there to go. He got a good piece of it. He just hit it a little bit too high in the air.
But his heart would have been in his mouth because in a similar game in Dubai, he dropped a simple catch.
Yes, I remember.
So his heart would have been in his mouth. But he's taken this catch, Arshdeep, to get rid of Iftikhar for 5, and it's 6 down under 2. And Pakistan need 18 runs in 6 deliveries.
Shah Freed is in. He can hit the ball hard, but 18 required, and an extra fielder has got to come in because India have been late in bowling those overs. So there's a little bit of advantage there for Pakistan. The offside is pretty bare. If you get it over the infield, you'll get runs. Oh, that's playing a miss. Oh, he misses it, Arshdeep. Imad Wasim didn't want to take that single.
It was
all
all
given
happening.
out. It was off the bat, was it?
He's referred it. Rohit wants to go upstairs.
Yes, there was a sound in my ear as well.
I think Arshdeep thought he got some bat on it.
Wait. Director, third umpire, we have a player review for caught behind. Original decision is an out. I've checked both feet, it's fair. We go to front on first, please. Okay, we just have alterations next to see if there's any bat involved. Okay, thank you. I've got bat and ball together with the spike. I'm ready. I'll go back to Ellie. Ellie, you can stay with your original decision of out. We've got an inside edge. You're on screen. Signal.
Yes, tremendous keeping once again. Imad Wasim toiled hard. Waited right till the end, but it wasn't his day with the bat. So he's gone, in India now very much bossing this game. 15 of 23, 102 for 7. Naseem shot number 9. Hits it hard on the bounce to the fielder at long off. Only a single. They need more than singles. They need 4s and 6s. What a grand comeback by India. This was beautifully held by Rishabh Pant. He anticipated this, diving and making sure that he held on to it.
Yes, very good bowling as well. Cramped him for room, saw him move to the leg side and followed him. And really cramped him for room. That's good bowling from Arshdeep.
Shaheen Shah hits a clean ball. He's got a shorter boundary to his leg side here.
Ah, beautiful. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. He's not happy. Shaheen Shah, there's strong appeal from the bowler. Was it missing the stumps going down the leg side?
I think so. It's beautifully bowled. Jammed the Yorker absolutely beautifully there.
Remember, India have got one less fielder outside the 30-meter circle because they were slow with their overweight. And so that can be a telling point. But Arshdeep is bowling well, cramping the batters for room, not allowing them to swing the bat freely. We've seen Naseem Shah win the games for Pakistan against Afghanistan. 2 back-to-back sixes.
That's gone up in the air. Huge shot attempted, and the ball will go and hit the fence. He's made it just a little bit interesting.
That's clever batting, isn't it? He knew that he was going to be bowling at that angle, at that length. Did it really well, and he used the pace. He used the pace of Arshdeep for a boundary.
12 needed now off 2. The last 6 or 7 overs, India have been absolutely amazing. They've executed their skills beautifully on this wicket. They've backed themselves in. 2 sixes the last 2 balls. That's what they need. Arshdeep coming in again.
There's the first one. Is it a 6? Is it a 6? No, it's a 4. So pretty dramatic from Naseem Shah, but at the end of it, it's India who have actually 8 from 1 ball, right? So they've nailed this. Possibly a no ball for Pakistan would make them smile again, but this is really well placed shot.
Yes, we've seen him do that against Afghanistan, isn't it, in Dubai. He hit 2 sixes of the last two deliveries of the final over to take Pakistan home. Now it required of just one delivery, so all Arshdeep has to make sure that it doesn't overstep.
Yep, nothing silly. Foot behind the line. Nice hard length.
That's well bowled. India win. That's a tremendous comeback. Pakistan didn't have a lot to chase, but India made it so tough from 80 for 3 after 14 overs. Bumrah came in and absolutely halted the progress of this Pakistan innings. That is what India needs from their superior bowler, and Bumrah never lets them down.
Yes, the lowest total successfully defended by India in a T20 match. This is a super performance by the bowlers. The bowlers have saved the batters. The Indian batters may not have scored as many runs that they were expected to score, but their bowlers have certainly